Well, hello everyone! How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you perhaps having a time? Critter is. Critter always has a time. He's pretty cool. He's a nice little guy. He's 50% goofy, 50% goober. You wouldn't know it if it saw you in the face. And before we get into too much, let's go ahead. I couldn't even open the game without having to draw a pack. A guaranteed SR from the Ancient Gear pack. Oh, what could it be? Will this perhaps have a prophecy? Will it determine the deck that I play next month on the ladder climb? There's a lot of options. Could be Ancient Gears, could be a Romage, could be other things. Let's flip it up! Oh, Ancient Gear, not quite royal, but statue to UR. That's better than an SR, I think. If your opponent controls more monsters than you, special summon this from your hand. You can only special summon it once per turn. You contribute this to special summon from your hand or deck an Ancient Gear Golem or a card that mentions Ancient Gear statue, ignoring its summoning conditions. You can only use this effect once per turn. Huh. A 3 of. Well, now I got one of it. And also, the Big Punchy Fist. I gotta, no, it is, no, it's like reversed. We're getting there. I assume you can hear my neighbor mowing his lawn. Get some gems. What the heck is this? Oh, it's just an icon. He's punching gangster style. Yeah, you gotta turn it sideways. Are ya fishing, son? I'm trying my best. I was supposed to test out this new deck, and I didn't. I guess we could do that now, while we're waiting. While we're waiting for the lawn to be mowed. They stopped for a moment. I thought they were done. I think it was the neighbors on, like, this side of me started mowing their lawn, and I was like, I better wait. And then they stopped. And then I think the neighbors on the other side of me heard the lawn mowing and was like, oh shit, I should mow my lawn too before it gets dark. So now they're doing it. Sempane, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it. Did I turn up the music already? Yeah. Let's try this. Let's just jump in against the digital bugs. Sure. Mowing is contagious. The last one. They have hand traps. Oh yeah, and for people watching on YouTube, today's weather, we did all Linkin Park. I've been on a Linkin Park kick. Their new singer has me hyped in a way that I have not been hyped in a long time. They did a whole live concert of just like singing a lot of their greatest hits or whatever. Basically so you could see how the new singer can perform it live. And man, she is good. Linkin Park comeback, yeah. We did In the End and Numb, and then their new song, Emptiness Machine, again. I did that yesterday, but it's been stuck in my head. I will say, what was it? They had this, like, concert, I think, like, 2 days ago? It, like, wasn't that long that they announced, like, we're going on tour, and apparently they already had, like, a date set up in LA for yesterday. Because there's already concert footage from, like, their their first live performance. The first one was done for, like, people who were part of their, like, fan club or whatever. A fairly small venue. This was, like, at a stadium. And I say, it's crazy that, like, Their new song launched 2 days ago, and then they performed it live yesterday, and like the whole crowd was already singing the lyrics. Like they already knew it. And at least in the footage I saw, it's like the main singer goes up and starts singing it, and then sees the crowd is singing it, and is like visibly surprised. He's like so happy. He's like, you know it already. I was worried. Okay. So what do we do here? I think we start with this. Special summon a Runic. We go for Hugin. Hadouken. And then this will bait out like an Ash if they have it. Or an Imperm. Alright, all according to Kaikaku. And then we normal summon Hexa. Hexa effect. We send Mirror Master. And then Mirror Master gets us... I think we get this one because we've already got a Ice Jade. Oh, yeah. We've done 1, 2... Yeah, we activate this. 3. This summons back the Mirror Master. That's 4. And then for the 5th summon, we can make Herald of the Arclight. And that way we've got a Nibiru. We've got Nibiru insurance. Yeah, and this is Ariampos. I'm just trying to think about how far I want to go. I'm going to have just one. Yeah, okay. So we just do that. And then we can make Ariampos. Thank you, Slash, for the 29 months. You're almost to the big 3-0. And usually we would get this, but this is already there, so instead we banish this. This effect. Get the Sykes. And then, since this is banished, we can banish this. Special summon. Activate the effect. We'll grab this one. And there we go. Well, that's why we play the Herald of the Arclight, chat. Foolish Burial. They've got a level 3 that's a negate, so we can't allow them to get to that. So we do this. This first, so we chain block. Chain block the Ash search. We want to get Zap, just in case. Last Ghoti. Isn't this the old hat? Yes, so far. I haven't broken out the new hat yet. We gotta wait for everyone to get here. Plus, I have a very important question to ask you about the hat, chat. But let me get this first. So we're just gonna go into this. Did you hear Chris Ron's got new support? Yeah, it's alright. Yeah, and I'll go Chen Ying. Activate this. Banish these two. You! We're activating everything up in here. And that's game. Except it's not. I forgot about the Runics. I should pay attention to the Runics. It's a good, that's why we test, chat. We learned from it. We're learning. We won. We got it. Let me double check over the deck real quick, because I'm realizing because of that, I might want to change some of my extra deck choices. If this is a deck that's not going to be able to go in for game, we need to prioritize having, like, disruption. Although the extra deck space is very tight. You don't even have room for 2 Ascan. Yeah, I think this works. It ain't gonna be easy, chat, but we gotta do it. Okay. As for the new hat, I'm gonna do a more dramatic thing on camera for it, but I can show it off now. Because we got a biggin. The biggest hat. I'm sure most of you regulars have seen this one already. The women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. And here's the thing about it, right, chat? It's obviously green, which means the green screen removes it. And on the one hand, I do kind of like that. Especially for, like, the back section of it, because the back looks kind of weird anyway. But I worry that this is just, like, it's distracting. It doesn't look like a hat. It just looks, like, strange. Like, it's kind of distracting it keeps you from seeing my gaze all that much. So what I was thinking was I have white duct tape. And let's see if I can measure this out. Probably use scissors instead of trying to tear it, but this is just for an example. And basically, I could cover the brim with duct tape so that it would be white like this is, so that the brim at least would be visible, and you'd still have the back half of my head kind of invisible. But I wanted to see what you all thought, if that seemed like a good idea, or if you really like the invisible brim. I say the brim should be visible. Let's actually put it up to a poll. Democracy. Hat poll. Brim is visible. Brim is invisible. We'll give you a couple minutes on that one. Go exactly like this with one piece of tape. No. If I did it, we'd get the whole thing. I kind of like the sheer power of your aura causing threatening statements to appear on your forehead. That's just the way it is, baby. Harry Potter cloak hat. Looks like right off the bat, a bunch of people saying visible. Yeah, I just think the invisible brim doesn't work, and I was thinking about painting it, and I was like, I don't have paint. I don't know how to paint things properly. I'm gonna end up like gassing myself. The question is, can I get this right? That's the question. Maybe I should go across the side? No, that would work even worse. Just try to make it look as clean as possible. And then while you're staring at my bald head while I tape stuff, I guess I should also mention, check out what I got, chat. I got a couple starter decks. I'm going to be trying this out, seeing how it goes. I keep hearing good things about it, and BT won't shut up about it. I've resisted trying to get into another card game, but with how much Max C is annoying me, I figure I might as well try. Alestrals. And I assume that if you're in this community, you've heard of it. I'm curious, how many people know how to play Alestrals? How many people have heard of it but have no idea what it plays like? And how many people have no idea what I'm talking about? Yu-Gi-Oh! Heretic. I tried Vanguard in college. There's a time and a place for everything, and it's called college. I have only heard of it. I only know Keyforge. Whatever happened to Keyforge? And the people who liked Keyforge really liked it. I feel like if you don't know, Keyforge was a neat card game. I liked the mechanics, but one of the things that I didn't like about it was that they didn't let you build your own decks. You didn't buy packs. You bought a pre-built deck that was like randomly assigned using like an algorithm to make sure that every deck is roughly balanced. So it's like, on the one hand, I like it because, like, I get the appeal of it, because you don't have to worry about someone, like, pricing you out by, like, buying the best deck. You don't have to worry about, like, building and doing research. Like, you buy a deck, and your deck is roughly as strong as everyone else's. It's that simple. The problem, of course, is that, like, one of the funnest things for me in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is deck building. So the idea of, like, hey, what if we took a card game and got rid of the funnest part? Or not the funnest part, but, like, half the fun. I'm like, well, that doesn't sound very fun. But it had its defenders. The only ones I know are Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Yeah. They had a Kickstarter for a new version. Ah, I see. The edges is where this is going to get weird. Also, I'm wondering if all this tape is going to make the hat, like, really heavy. Heavy is the head that wears the hat. But yeah, Alestrals is not like that. Alestrals is, I believe the designer, like, used to work for, like, Konami R&D. It has a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Based elements. You got, like, 4 zones, 40 card deck, 3 cards of each deck. There are monsters and spells and traps, essentially. There's a field zone. It's almost good. I just need to get these parts up here. Are we fishing with fountain yet? Yeah, that's what we're doing today. One of the newest Celestial bosses is literally Goyo Guardian. Like, its name is Goyo... I don't know. I have unlocked the true power of Labyrinth. Okay. But yeah, the thing that makes Alestrals neat is that it has a mana mechanic, which I usually don't like mana mechanics. I mean, part of the reason I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that you don't have to worry about getting mana flooded or mana screwed. It doesn't have an inbuilt, like, timer where it's like that's one of the things about Hearthstone I didn't like so much, is it's basically like, well, the first couple turns you're just waiting to get enough mana to actually be able to do something. Hearthstone nightmares. And there's been a bunch of people, I mean, that's the main thing that, like, Magic gets crap for, is like, well, what if you draw all mana? What if you don't draw enough mana? The fact that your resources have to be randomly drawn, like, you know, you want to get a new card and instead you're getting mana and vice versa. It doesn't feel great. And pretty much every card game since Magic that has a resource system, except for Pokemon, has tried to solve that in different ways. Okay. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. So one part up here that's like a little weird. Yeah, it looks like a hat now, chat. Well, howdy. Maybe I should tape down the edges just so it's more of a flat. I'm not sure if that would even do anything. We could try it. But yeah, the way Alestrals does it is basically you've got 2 decks. You've got a main deck, and then you've got a mana deck. They have a name for it. I think it's like runes or something. I don't know, but it's essentially mana. But unlike some other card games that have tried that, you don't draw out of the mana deck. The mana deck is just like a resource. It's just like, you know, when you play a monster that requires 2 mana, you've got to take 2 mana out of your deck and attach it to it. One thing I've not heard people say, but it reminds me, is every monster in Elestrals is an Ixie. They all need Ixie material. And basically you just have an Ixie material deck that you can pull stuff out of. And you might be thinking that sounds imbalanced because it's like, well, if you've got a card that has, like, it's balanced by the fact that it requires, like, 3 mana, what's stopping you from just playing nothing but 3 mana drops and being like, okay, I'm going to put 3 and put it on the board? Well, that deck is also your life points. When cards deal damage, instead of, like, having a number you have to keep track of, you have to take cards from your mana deck and put them in the graveyard. And if they deal damage and you don't have cards you can put into the graveyard, you lose. So there's this mechanic of, yeah, you can spend a lot of mana to do something, but that puts you closer to death. In Yu-Gi-Oh terms, it's imagined if every activated effect cost you some life points. I gotta check out this Elestrals things, yeah. It's Dogmatica. And of course, that also means that, like, it solves another problem that I've seen every card game. Like, every card game tries to have, like, a heal mechanic, where they're like, oh, you gain back life points, you gain life. And whether it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic or whatever, that mechanic is almost always useless. It's always a noob trap that, like, doesn't actually help your game plan. But here, because your life is also the resource you use to do stuff, heal is, like, insanely powerful. Being able to grab 2 cards from your graveyard and return them to the deck, like, that not only that could heal you if you need to survive an attack, that could give you resources if you need to play more things. And of course, what's interesting about it is that while they do have, like, a color system, right, where, like, some cards require fire mana, some require water or whatever, because your deck, or because your mana deck, like, you can just look into it and take whatever you want, there's never a worry of, like, oh, I need fire for this fire card, but I haven't drawn any. Like, you can play 1 fire card and put 1 fire mana in your extra deck just for that card. And then, of course, that creates these situations where, like, if you take damage and you're like, do I just send the 1 fire off and hope I don't draw that card, or do I send the other stuff that's probably going to be more useful? And also you can, you can use mana that isn't the right type to play cards, but there's some kind of negative downside. I think it's monsters that are misenchanted, that, like, don't have the right mana, basically are normals. They don't gain their effects if you don't use the right color of mana. So you'll never be in a position where you can't play at all. Like, you could still do your stuff, even if you've used all the wrong kinds of mana. And that also feeds into there's like a card that's like, turn all monsters to defense position unless they have water mana equipped to them. And so it's like, even if you're not playing a water deck, if you know that card's going to be in the format, you play like 3 water mana in your mana deck. So, like, if you suss out that maybe they're going to have that, or that card will be able to stop you, you can be like, I'm going to just add an extra water mana to this card before I attack. It doesn't do anything, because they already have enough mana to activate their effects or whatever, but now that card that stops it doesn't do anything. That's kind of sick. Yeah, it's got a lot of neat little things. I also like, at least as far as I can tell, it seems like they don't have, they're not sticking with, like, here's the 6 colors and that's all they'll ever be. Like, I think they're 3 sets in and they just added, like, another type of mana. Can we see your Ghoti deck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we should get to that. So yeah, but point is, real quick, I know I've looked up this, it seems interesting, I'm gonna try it out, I'll let you know after I get some test duels. This is nothing else, like, I think the main reason I picked this up is because I'm looking for an excuse to hang out with my friends all my friends play cards, card games of some kind, but none of them want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With me, because I've become that guy who, like, even if I play a bad Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck and don't try, I will absolutely dumpster them. There's so many colors, yeah. But yeah, this is the Ghoti deck we're working with. It's got the 6 Ghoti one-ofs. We're playing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I guess we're playing more Ice Barrier cards than we're playing Ghotis. And we're playing more Runics than... So maybe this is Ice Barrier Runic. Featuring Ghoti. I came across a couple of Ghoti decks on ladder, but I didn't get to see them pop off. Yeah. Took this long into stream for this top pop up. Huh. Not sure what you mean, Frost Hollow, but thank you for the 33 months. For this to pop up. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I could put in... Maybe I should take out one Ice Barrier. This is what Farfa was talking about. The thing is, though, the goat... That's the thing, like, even in a pure Ghoti deck, you only play these 6 Ghotis. And you play them all in one. Playing more, just like everything in your deck is about getting these into rotations. Does the tape make the hat heavy? No. It does make it... It feels a little tighter. Maybe it's just me. Or maybe it's because I taped up the back. I got a big head. This is absolutely a Ghoti deck, yeah. I mean, if you count the extra deck, then yeah, it has way more. Give me... You know what? Let's do... I know we're already running late, but I want to try one more test with this. So I want to make sure I know these combos fairly well before we jump into it. Oh, this isn't the... Oh, whatever. Have you ever lost to a bot during testing? Not with this deck, but I have. I remember that was like, I made a deck and I was like, I'm not so sure about this, and then I lost to a bot and I was like, yeah, if I can't even beat the bot, I don't think I can take this on the ladder. Thoughts on Warhammer 40k? It's alright. Yeah, we just doing this. We're just gonna grab the fountain. Oh, this only searches the field spell. Okay, so we just go Jerry. Jerry? Alright, alright. Becomes the same as that level. Okay. So we send off Mirror Master. Mirror Master effect. We still grab this guy. We still summon this. Yeah. And then we make Ariam Post before we go farther. Let's see. From your graveyard. I needed to banish one from my hand. I should have summoned the one girl. That would have been better. Yeah, I think we just banish Schiff. And then what do I do with these two? So I can make a... I can make an 8. Yeah. I can make an 8, a 6... Or I can make a 9, right? Yeah, it's just an 8. There's a way to make the snake that I might have confused. But now we've got a negate, we've got Ghoti stuff, and we've got freezing curses, plus Maxi. We just gotta remember that we can't attack next turn. You need the other ice barrier. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just do this. End of the main phase? Okay, then we do this. Or use Hugin. Ah, okay. Yep, this is going to be a little trick. I'm not going to be nearly as good. Insect? Nah, I don't want to be an insect. Stop it. Okay, so what is this? You contribute, and if you do, increase this, but also you can have special summon out of the extra deck, except for water synchro monsters. Okay, but I can... Okay. Use this. Banish these two. Do I have a fish? That's the problem with this. I think we still do this, though. Yeah. We get Keef. We banish the Keef. Summon. We make... Maybe I should have another 8. Or maybe I should just do it like this. Yeah. There we go. Looks like a Squidbillies trucker hat. That's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, and then we try to go to battle phase. Yeah, I think I have to stop that. Can't let them get all those counters. End of the main phase, okay. Yeah, that's the problem I'm realizing, that I have a shocking lack of fish. Just for moral support, yeah. I'm wondering if maybe I should put a couple in just so I have more. I mean, I'm not really using my normal summon. Dude from Godzilla in shambles. Yeah, like, I think I only used the one Mirror Master. Leaf Fish returns. The thing is, Leaf Fish doesn't do a whole lot in this variant. I think I might be better off. I could add in the Harpooner. I have... Well, I do have some water monsters. It's a fish. Or I could just add in, like, another Keef. Or another Schiff. Just give me, like, an extra tuner. Because if I open with a card plus a tuner... Yeah, I removed a tuner, so I need to add a tuner. What do the ice barriers do in this? They let me synchro summon easier. They let me extend. The problem, of course, with this one... Oh, she's not a fish. Yeah, actually, I'm seeing the idea. It doesn't play around Nibiru, but it plays around all the other hand traps a lot easier. Nibiru isn't real. Okay. Yeah, because the idea is, like, if you summon this, and then you have, like, a Hugin on the field, then you have the ability to either make, like, a Herald, if you have other ways to extend, or you can make a Sprite Sprint, and then send the Mirror Mage to the graveyard. Mirror Mage gets you Freezing Chains, which brings this back, which allows you to make a Ariampos. And getting to Ariampos does the entire Runic combo. It gets all your stuff on board. And the thing about it, though, is that this is a level 1 tuner. So if you summon this and the effect gets negated, you can't make anything with either of your Runics. But if you normal summon Deep Sea Diva and she gets negated, she's still a level 2 tuner. If she doesn't get negated, you either bring out another Diva, and then you can again go into Sprite Sprint or SP Little Knight, or just have 2 tuners on board. Or more likely, you get Hexia. Hexia send Mirror Master. Mirror Master grabs this, special summon, bring back the Mirror Master. Tribute off, make a Ariampos with extra monsters on board. Plus, now it's more of a Runic. Yeah, now it's more Runic and Ghoti. Now there's only 4 ice barriers. Okay. Are all my things right? Yeah. Oh, except for the... This needs to be the weird, like, Lovecraftian thing. And I guess I can... change the main 3 cards. We'll put in, there we go. Okay. You didn't up the fish count? No. Oh, did I? I thought I added 1 more fish. Yeah, I have 2 shift now. It's not much, but it might make a slight difference. I don't suppose there are any other fish tuners. No. This is a very fancy hat. Well, thank you. Now we'll get to add it on in the actual episode. Carl the Wizard! Thank you for the 2 months of the primest hype. There is no hype more prime. Time to read every fish in Yu-Gi-Oh! There can't be that many. You would be surprised. What are we trying to do again? Oh yeah, we're trying to banish cards, right? Yep. We only gotta banish 80 more cards, chat. We're trying to get to Master 1. Yeah, it ain't going very well. Oh, I should make myself even bigger. Well, here we are, the official halfway point, and things have not been going well. I've been trying to get the fish to synchro summon, and it's just not working out. The amount of power creep that's happened in a year is crazy. So I think it's time to try something a little bit different. Starting with a new hat. You know, I thought maybe if I forsook the women, that the fish would join me, but I can see that no one's going to be able to help me now. Time for something a little stronger here. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence, for I am alone on this barren earth. We're leaving Earth here, people. We're going into outer space. We're going into a fantasy realm where they can't hurt us anymore. And that means breaking out Rudy. Good old Rudy. I had another name for this before, but I can think of no better term for Runic Ghoti. And if you're unfamiliar with this, if you think this might turn out to be more of a Runic deck than a Ghoti deck, not really. You'd be surprised, even though we're only playing like 7 Ghoti cards in the main deck. That's essentially what the engine was when we were playing a pure version of the deck. Really, if you the whole point of Ghoti is to get into Arianpos, because once you get there, that unlocks like everything. You just create this cycle where you can synchro on the opponent's turn and keep recycling your synchros. And Runic actually makes that easier just by getting you a level 2 or a level 4 non-tuner on your field. That's really mostly what we're using this for. It is a nice draw engine. It does, like, you know, if they have an Ash or an Imperm, they'll usually use it on the Hugin, and that's perfectly fine because we're just using Hugin to make, like, synchro monsters. So this is actually almost kind of bait. And then, you know, if they don't have any hand traps, or if we don't draw any of our fish, we can just play the Runic game. You know, we could just try to mill our opponents out, destroy all their stuff. It gives us more disruptions until we can get our way into our fish, and then hopefully go off from there. We've also got some Ice Barrier cards in there. You saw kind of this engine before with Mirror Master and Freezing Chains. If you dump this into the graveyard, we're still playing Sprite Sprint to do that. But now we've also got Hexa, which can do the same thing, essentially. And you can summon this off of Deep Sea Diva. So if we open with Diva, we've got this big, long combo that's kind of high roll. Most likely, again, this is going to be hit by, like, Imperm or Ash or whatever. But that's fine, because it's a level 2 tuner. We just summon out Jerry, then we make Arianpos and go off from there. So that's basically the whole premise with this deck, is that we're not necessarily getting a whole bunch of 1-card combos, but we're making our 2-card combos so easy because it's a level 2 tuner and any of these Runic cards is full combo. And then we also have a whole bunch of ways to, like, bait out interaction before we even get there, so that hopefully we can actually resolve our Ghoti stuff and get going there. So that's the idea. It's kind of a difficult deck. I haven't tested as much as I'd like, so it might be a little rough going, but once we get into it, I think we can take this to master. So with our new hat, let's jump into the great beyond. The one of Golden Droplet, yeah. Just one. Put some makeup to make the bald less binding. It's fine. Also, for the editor, real quick, we'll go ahead. I'll do a more dramatic reading with this, like, up on the camera. So if you want to, like, zoom in and use it, you could use this footage instead. Be like, women fear me. Fish fear me. Men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence, for I am alone on this barren earth. Alright. Hopefully that gives enough coverage that the editor can make it work. Mr. Metal's a cool guy. Okay. Dawn of the 4th stream plus new deck. Amen. All right. First actual try. Let's try not to fuck it up. Alright, we lost the coin toss, but that's fine. The Runic cards give us the ability to hopefully bait out some stuff going second, if we open the good ones. Alright, opening with Max C is always pretty good when you have to go second. Up against a 60-card Tyson deck. Ah, Visa, Starfrost. Monadium, I see. Oh, I should have Max-C'd there. Well, the Max-C resolves. And I get at least one draw. Keith. Two draws. Visa. Aratamaso. No, I don't want you to get a spell trap. Lightheart. Reichphobia. I think they're going to try to deck me out, and I don't have Nibiru in this deck, so they might be able to. Unless I draw exactly like Zep plus Snopios before they get a negate on. They'd have to special summon a lot. I'm pretty sure that Monadium Starfrost Soup can do it. Well, I've got Zap. There's Barone, so now I can't hit him with the thing. Oh, great. Now I finally got it. I think I try. All right. They were scared and they left. Good. Most good indeed. They knew what was coming. I mean, they could have negated it. Alright. We got full combo if it makes it back to our turn. We've got no disruption. Although Gold Sark by itself does a whole lot. I'm guessing Voiceless Voice? Yep, that's a Voiceless Voice. So we can't target. Can't destroy. We pretty much have to Deep Beyond them, but if we can bait everything out and get a Deep Beyond, then we're going to be in pretty good condition. Chen Ying might be able to do something too. Deep Beyonding, it's not possible, I don't think. Alright, they've got pretty much everything. This is gonna be a tricky pickle, just in time, buddy. Oh, actually, that does help us, I think. Alright, so we start with this one, because it's the least good. And we go for Hugin. Yeah. Hugin. And then I think we gotta discard the Designator. Yeah, because everything else we need. Ash Blossom, alright. So they negate that. So we normal summon Schiff. Yeah, if they're ritual summoning now, we use Maxi. Alright, so they're going for Saravis. Ash is not bad, but not really what we want. And then they're going to Saravis here. Almost certainly. But I think that's fine. I think it's going to have to be fine, unfortunately. Or... no, it's going to have to be. Let's try the Herald. Yep, so that gets negated. And then we Gold Sark. Yeah, and they don't negate this because they don't know exactly how much it does for us. I'm pretty sure. Banish Sykes. Sykes effect. Banish Schiff. Oh no, they do have it. I wish this had a cost or something. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. Damn, I was really hoping they would be tempted to negate that. Thinking we're on nothing. Yeah, I mean, we're donezo. They just negate this. Or they negate the synchro. Yeah, if not for the Ash that they also had, we might have been in a decent place. But the Ash plus the Omni Negate. Timmy the Creator, thank you for the 19 months. Fundolfi. It would help if we could win a coin toss. You again! Yeah, and I guess this is a good example of, like, you know, when I talk about power creep, it's not just the Snake Eyes decks. Like, in order to be able to even stand a chance against the Snake Eye deck, you have to have something like Voiceless, where they can normal summon one card and get on, like, a 4100 Omni Negate with protection. And a recursive loop that allows them to OTK on the following turn. Ghoti just does not have that, really. You needed the cross out? What would I have done with the cross out? Oh, I guess on the Ash. Yeah, I should have discarded the other Ghoti. But no, I guess I could have discarded the Maxi. I thought they were going to summon at least twice, but I didn't get that far. Putting away the Call 5. Did they mess up? I was gonna say, where's Low? Yeah, I guess we try to do this before they get the negate on, right? Like, we can do Dispelling here. Try to get the Hugin on. Flash the Guardian, they can just tag out. Okay, so we activate this. They get to get a monster. We get Hugin. Hugin effect. We discard this because this gets an effect in the graveyard. And they've got 2, so I can't even get rid of the 1. It's only a special summoned monster. Yeah. We activate this. This is a hard once per turn, right? Yeah. I guess I could have activated this and tried to get something. No, I'm not going to be able to activate it. Okay, yep, that's fine. At this point, I'm kind of relying on the Runic Fountain to resolve, so I can get anything. I can get more draws. Weird that they didn't put the trap. I guess they got the trap set. Okay, Deep Sea Diva. Diva effect. They just get another monster. Do I just get another Diva? This is unfortunately already gone because they banished that. Yeah, we just get another Diva. Okay. So they kind of have to negate this summon. Otherwise, I negate them. We can't target any of their monsters anyway, so we use this to make 6. The problem with this deck, right, is that I can't clear these, and if I don't, then even if I get the Ghoti engine online, they can just negate it during their own turn, because they just got Omni-negates during both players' turns. So yeah, I think I just need to draw to try to get into a grind game. So yeah, we do this. We special summon a Runic. Let's go for Jerry. Let's go ahead and make Arion Post. Hello there. It's me. Okay, there's the negate there. And then I just gotta draw some good ones, I guess. No, I think I still lose anyway. I think I just lose against Voiceless unless I get exactly, like... Unless I go first. Put in evenlies? What is that gonna do? Why does one VW or V voiceless Omni feel more intimidating? Because it's on a body that you can't attack over in most decks. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? I guess I should have summoned the... No, it doesn't... Nope. It's on a body that you can't attack and can't target. And if you get rid of it, they just summon another one. Finally, we win a coin toss. It's been unlucky so far. Surely now we'll get to show off what the deck does, what it wants. That's pretty good. Let's start with just the tip. Sniff out an Ash if they got one. Max C. Yeah, we ashed that. I think we just get another name that we don't necessarily want to draw. Just get this one, yeah, because we want to put the thing on board. Or no, it's fine. We just get the fountain. Activate the fountain. And I think because of this, we just want to go for... just for Jerry. Yeah, for a second I was like, no, it's cool, we'll get a Hugin and we'll discard this and then we can draw 3. And I forgot I'll already have the fountain. Maybe I could have gotten something else and done it, but yeah, we're just going for Jerry here. Yeah, and we'll draw the 2. Unless they've got Ash. But if they've got Ash here, then they don't have it against the, Ariampos. Those are certainly some cards. Normal summon, they got something cooking up. I ain't looking forward to it. Ariampos. No? Nothing? Okay. Well, now we get Sykes. And then Sykes triggers. Banish this. Summon. Activate. That allows us to get paces. Yeah. I thought I clicked on paces. I just fucked everything up. I don't know how that happened. That was like a monumental, disastrous misclick. We could have had several forms of Ghoti interruption, and somehow I could have swore I clicked on paces. But no, we just banish Ariampos for no reason. Are we dead? I don't think we're dead. but that hurts a lot. Now, instead of having the ability to make 2 level 8s, we can only make 1, and we don't get to search the Snopios, so we don't have further extension. Alright, drawing some stuff. We do have target a monster and destroy it, target a monster and negate it. So we're pretty good. Looks like we're going up against the Sword Soul experience. Mo yay! See, maybe they'll summon the token in attack mode. Okay, so we know they got that. No, you know what? I think we do the negate. We do the negate here because they might summon another one in attack mode and we can get a big whale force. So, negate the Moye, no token for you. Plus banish 3. Alright, we know they're playing Nibiru. Good to keep in mind. Surely you have another worm in hand to get the Chi-Chow. Optional effect? No. No, I'll reveal that I perhaps have another one. Alright. Okay. So what we're going to do here is activate the shift. We're going to shift into maximum overdrive. And we're going to go for Ascan. Bicorned. And we're going to get rid of the token because it's their only tuner. So that banishes, and then when this is banished, we can banish to bring it back. So we'll do Sykes. Hello there! And then Sykes will banish to come back. Let's banish this one from our grave. We'll activate this. That'll get us, yeah, I think we get this, and then we banish the paces. And I'll actually click on the paces this time! We got one more, destruction. Typhon. Alright. So no more special summoning this turn. Yeah. Then I can use Ascan again. Yeah, now we flash him. Goodbye! Do 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 do. No. There's still a chance they activate like Raigeki or something. Ah! I wonder why they didn't do that earlier. Oh yeah, we just activate this. I was like, oh no, we're dead! But no, we can summon a Hugin. I mean, it baits out. I would have liked to have an extra monster on the field. That's kind of what I was saving for. But this protects the fountain. And then we use Hugin to protect. And then we get to draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Unless that last card in hand is Ash. And they've been saving it. Shit, looks like they might have. Either that or a called by. Could be a called by. DD Crow. Fair enough. One less card. I think I still get to draw the 2, right? Yeah, there we go. See, chat, this is a Ghoti deck. Look what's on the field. 1 Ghoti. I'm goated with the sauce, even. Oh, the sauce I will goat. I mean, I can't attack you next turn. I do get a draw, though. I like me some draws. Hey, there we go. Plus, my goats come back. Yay, paces. Yay, Schiff. Alright, whatever that back row is, I ain't afraid of it anymore, buddy. Well, howdy. Hope that wasn't anything you needed. Let's see. I could bring that back. That don't do a whole lot. Surrender in 3. Let me read this again real quick. From your hand, face up field. Okay. So we're going to activate Snopios. Banish off these 2. We'll target itself. We'll get this. And we'll send off the paces. Get that there. This effect. We'll get the Keef. Banish the Keef for next time. Normal summon. We're just going to make... Do I even have a fish in the graveyard? No. Yeah, so we're not even going to banish. We can't afford to. We're not playing enough fish. We will use this card, though. Yeah, I don't even need it. Let's get the Freezing Chains. Activate this. Use the effect. Oh, you know it. And then we make bar on the floor. And we can use this to get rid of the monster. And then we'll have a Spell Trap negate and an Omni negate for the 2 cards they have. And you know what? Because we have to skip our battle phase anyway, we might as well do this. We'll just get this on board to protect anything or to give us an extra monster. And then we'll go ahead and draw before we skip our battle phase. That's a pretty good one. And then must go to battle phase. It is skipped. But next turn, it's Jover, baby. I think we've got 8,100 on. Yeah. And I mean, we're going to have more. We bringing back stuff. Yeah, we bring back this one. Yeah, so honestly, I'm kind of surprised they're staying in the battle at this point. We just have, like, everything. Unless this is, like, Dark Ruler evenly matched. End of the main phase. Battle phase. It is evenly. They set the evenly, even though our battle phase was skipped. Imperm? No, they can't imperm here. They could if they had, like, Forbidden Droplet. That would be really mean. Okay. So it's just Jover then. Let's end this. To attack. No, I don't want to activate any effects. Just put me in the battle phase. So there you go. If you go first, and you get the right hands, and you're up against a deck that's not all that great. I mean, Sword Soul's still pretty powerful, but it's no, like, voiceless voice or anything. Then you could do the thing, and you get it done, and you win. There you go. Now we just gotta do that about 50 more times. So let's duel 64. Am I counting that correctly, chat? Someone want to check my math. 28 plus 36. Yeah, we good. How are you? And I have a question. Oh, go ahead and ask your question. Never mind, I might stop playing. I can't get on my main deck because of an error reboot on Xbox. PC, you gotta get yourself a PC. PC Master Race, baby. I support the flesh mouths. Question mark? Take a moment to have some delicious Teddy Grahams, chat. Look at him giving a thumbs up there. Even the Bestial variant. Yeah, maybe we should play some more Bestials. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold up. I forgot. In all my, Hold up one second. I forgot. In all my haste to put on the new hat and try out the new deck and talk about everything, I forgot the Master Duel got updated. We should probably talk about that because it added, like, a new set with new cards, as often happens every month. And I mean, some of this stuff's pretty good. They got the newer Romage stuff, which makes Plant Link pretty powerful. They've got Ragnarika, which I have no idea how to play. I think it's kind of like Tri-Brigade, but with fundamental differences. They've got the new Gen X stuff, which, like, if they get their Link and they go first and they don't get interrupted, they can, like, go infinite. They can just make all the synchros in the world. We've got the new Light Swarm stuff, which might make a splash with Tearlament and any kind of milling strategy. And we've got Ancient Gears, which is a powerful, like, OTK build. I think it's still OTKs. That's what it used to do. But all of these are, like, pretty decent decks, which we haven't run into the Ladderon yet. I think we've done like 4 or 5 duels today, and so far, nothing. So I'm glad I got to mention this before we run into them, because we might run into them. So let's go back on the ladder and see if we run into them. Run into them. Oh yeah, new cards. Pog. You should talk about the new trap. I haven't run into it yet. And, honestly, with Foolish Burial Goods at 1 on Master Duel, I'm not sure how much we'll even run into it. Let you pull me open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I was for who I wanted you to be. Da 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 da, no, I do wanna see. Playing all the Ghoti and the fish there in the sea. The fish are in the sea. Alright. Deep Sea Diva plus any of these is like full combo. Unless they got, Max C. Do you got Max C, son? Is that what you're trying to do here? Okay. Yeah, we don't care about that at all. Let's do this. I think in this case... yeah. With what we have here, we need to make use of the 1 tuner we have, which means we have to try to go for Ariampos first, even though it doesn't have any protection. So we summon the Jerry, since they've negated this. If they didn't negate this, we could get an ice barrier, do a bunch of stuff, and then we could make, like, the, Herald of the Arclight before we went into Jerry, so that we'd have some kind of negation. But as it stands, you know, we ain't bad. Let's go ahead and just Ariampos. We don't have any fish, so we can't go for Psych. Unfortunately, this is a Sea Serpent. But just getting a shift into rotation is still decent. And then... I guess we do this. We'll just get the other one. Hugin. A Hugin. Oh, I'm just realizing. Oh, it doesn't matter. I should have saved this one, actually. I know. None of them I can activate on my turn. I have to wait until my opponent's turn before I can do this. Okay, which one do I want to get rid of? Probably the Destroy one, right? Grab this. So we're not in a great position, but we're still pretty good. We get to negate a monster, draw 3 if they don't have Ash, make a level 8 or level 10 Synchro, because we can use this to make Great Beyond, and then we'll be able to search a little bit of follow-up. Ah, I see. When a monster effect is activated, you can destroy 1 fire. If this is destroyed, target 1 in your graveyard. Yeah, so we just do this now. That way we can activate our monster effects. Plus, they can't get any value off of it at the moment because nothing's in the graveyard. Let's put back this, this, and this. Alright, no Ash. Drawn 3, makes me need to pee. Flashing Fire, pretty decent, but not against Fire Fists. How much money do I spend on the game? I feel like the top tier decks are getting more expensive. Well, I don't really play the top tier decks all that much. Diabalster! Yeah, that's fine. I think actually at this point, the best thing I can do is to just add another card to the counter, chat. Or... nah, let's just do this and hope they die. Ooh, or we could white... oh, 1 second. Do we hold off? They have another summon, but they already used their normal. And this only gets its effect during the opponent's turn. Yeah, so we can just get rid of their stuff without having to lose everything. And then we still have the flashing fire if need be. So let's go ahead for the mother honkin' whale force. Let's do this. I think in this case we're gonna banish the... yeah, the Schiff. Blow up everything. Oh, you're negated. I don't know what you think you're doing. Get out of here. And then we can add... I think we just get a tuner. Oh, we're already going to have a tuner coming back. Get the non-tuner. That'll be more disruption during their turn. Oh, when did they put that in there? Okay, maybe I should have banished everything. Oh, well that solves that problem. Sorry, I drew the ash off of this. It's kind of brutal. Okay, they've got 2 cards and I've got a monster pop. I cannot kill them next turn, but I can hopefully build enough board, and there we go! Once again, if you go first, if you do the things, you're getting pretty good. You're doing all right, kid. That wasn't super exciting, was it? We need to get at least 1 win. I don't know if we'll get another one. That was win number 29. Ooh, they're letting me go first. Could this be the ancient gears? Ooh, possibly, maybe. Fuck. Yeah, I think we just do this. Because we can't really do anything anyway. We just chain this so we get the monster in before the negate happens. We discard the ice barrier card. It don't do anything. Get ourselves the fountain. And now we're just playing Runic. What's up, buddy? You down 1 card? That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. Anyway, I'm gonna sit on a field spell and a fairy, and you can just do what you want to do. Ah, I see. No. 2 for 1. Too hard not to take. Now, do you have the Gold Sark or the Field Spell anyway? No. No, they do not. Unfortunately, I can't activate any of these on an open field. I guess we bait, and who knows, maybe we'll do something. Cubics? The heck? Playing chonkin' ass Cubics. Unaffected by monster effects. Okay. I want to negate that one because they can get like infinite material there. Ooh, those are some good ones. Do I want to draw 2? No, I need to draw 3. Or I could just skip. There you go. Sometimes you just play Runic. And your opponent says, I don't want to do this, and they leave. I have to include it just because it's got cubics in it. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Someone asked, I don't know if they're still even here. They're like, how much money do you spend on this game? So, the thing is, like, this year, how much money did I spend on the game? Not very much. I think I've only spent, like, $100 at most. No, I spent $100 back in April, and I haven't used all of it yet. I still have stuff in my Steam wallet. Because I thought I would. The first year I played, I think I spent almost $1,000 on this game. And the second year, I spent like another $1,000. But that's building a new deck every single month and getting all the staples and everything. But the thing is, once you've built enough decks, or once you've built like several decks, once you have like a collection, not only do you have all the staples, so like if you build a deck, you know, you put Ash, Maxi, Called By in there, then you don't have to worry about like those in every other deck. You get Imperm, you get Nibiru, and then whatever, like, you know, a lot of decks, especially the competitive decks, are like 40% staples, sometimes higher. 40 to 50% just like hand traps and like good cards. And once you have all those, then you don't, like, that's like most of the cost. New decks, if you get them in the new packs as they come out, they're cheaper. But also, like, once you have enough cards, then, like, let's say Ancient Gears becomes like a powerful deck now. That plays some of the old Ancient Gear cards, and because I've opened so many packs and I've held on to the Ancient Gears, I just have like a bunch of the old cards already there. Or you can break down your old cards. Also, having so many decks already means every time they do like a festival or whatever, like they do the Wind Water Festival, and instead of having to grind with one of the loner decks, I can blow through it really quick by playing something like Paleozoic. Or if I had made like Fluundereeze when it was popular, you could play like that and it would beat out the ice barriers pretty quickly. And those allow you to get like a ton of gems. Like I'm sitting on 7,600 gems because I play the events. Those give you thousands of gems. And then like this deck, when I built it, I already had all the Ghoti stuff. I didn't have to open hardly any new packs. When I built the Odd Eyes stuff, I already had a whole bunch of Pendulum stuff. So what I would say is this game can be expensive if you're building a new deck every single month. But I think they give you enough free gems that if you play and you experiment with new decks, if you play the events and do the loaners, if you're getting your login bonuses, you can easily build like a new deck every other month. And if you do that for a year, then you'll probably have enough stuff saved up that like you can easily play for free is what I'm saying. You just have to be like dedicated. Or you could spend it's also worth noting you could spend like half as much money as me if you're aware of like what decks you like and what decks you don't like. I'm in the strange position as a content creator who allows my patrons to pick my decks of not being able to choose what I want to play a lot of the time. Like I have to keep a bunch of jank in case someone requests it. Which again can be good, you know, if someone wants Ancient Gears, oh, I already have all the Ancient Gear stuff. But for most people, they'll probably know before Ancient Gears ever becomes relevant again, like, I don't want to play that shit. And then you can break that down. Like, if I broke down a lot of these URs, I would have way more points to build all the stuff that I want. So you could probably get to the position where I'm at, right? Where you have like gems left over, where you have so many staples it doesn't cost you anything to play, where you have multiple decks, while also like breaking down the Rescue Ace stuff you happen to pull. Breaking down the Gishki cards, the Blackwing cards, the Valence cards. You get rid of all these URs and then, there, this can't be destroyed. I'm low-key hoping for Ragnarika. It's also been an advantage playing since launch because, yeah, they've had all the free gems and programs. 10 million downloads, 20 million, 1 year anniversary. Yeah, the crafting system is really nice. As for what deck next month, Ancient Gears seems interesting. Is Ancient Gears actually like a blind second deck? Because if so, I would love to play that. It's been so long. At least it feels like it since we've had an actual viable blind second deck. But also Plant Link is fun and powerful. I like Aro Mages. Lightsworn seems neat. Granted, with Paleozoic, we already played like a big mill gamble deck. So I'm not sure if people will be in the mood for it again. Honestly, Ragnarika is like the one I'm the least interested in. Because it doesn't really seem particularly... No, the one I'm least interested in is Gen X. Please don't make me play Gen X. I don't want to like... I don't want to play just a starter and then like a million cards that defend the starter. Imperm Turbo, yeah. I don't want to play go first or lose, and when you do go first, you just combo for 20 minutes until your opponent surrenders. Any of these other ones are cool. Like Ragnarika, I'm not particularly interested in it, but I'm curious. I'll try them out, sure. They've got like a Ragnarika like field and whatever. Not a field. They got like an icon. So it'll be unique stuff there, I guess. What new accessories did they add? Oh yeah, they did add a Trap Tricks field. Good for like grass plant decks. If we did Aroma, we would buy that. Oh yeah, they got Ragnarika sleeves. They got Cool skull icon. Could we bully you into ghost tricks? No. It doesn't meet the rules. Just wait until we get Mimighoul. Oh god. Alright, ladies and non-ladies, after 10,000 years, we're finally getting a chance to rank up. We can break out of this mental prison, escape the Matrix, and make our way into Diamond 3, baby. And once again, we're just playing Runic. We did not open a single fish tuner. No tuna? No tuna. Which one do we do? This is the one that we can activate on anything. This one is just like good. Yeah, so I guess we do the flashing fire. We're gonna flash him. Special summon a Runic. I guess that's all it takes. My aura was too powerful. They must have gazed upon my DNA and noticed that I was Himalayan and decided to get out of here. So there we go. We get into Diamond 3. Let's see if we can keep going. Let's see, it was duel 67 versus the Matrix. Surprised people are so afraid of Runic? I wouldn't use the word afraid. Bet you they were playing a mill deck. Let's see. What was the Matrix on? Tier limits. Yeah, they're like, I don't want to deal with that. More very tired. Fish fear me. Enemies fear me. Okay, give me a second, chat. I'm a bit hungry. I'm just gonna make a sandwich real quick. Just like a peanut butter sandwich. We're just gonna eat simple real quick. You want to do one more while I eat this real quick, chat? Just a triple decker. Nah, we need to get dueling. I'll eat and duel at the same time. Surely I want to have a really good duel while I'm trying to eat. They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Oh yeah, I need to upgrade the thing. D3. Mighty Ducks are back. Is his hat long or is he just that smart? Yes. Oh. Oh no. Chad, it's the opposite problem. Now instead of opening with Runic, we've opened with all Ghoti. Every tuner. Oh, okay. Well, that unlocks it. Every tuner and fountain. And the one ice barrier. Yeah, let's just banish Sykes. Sykes effect. Banish Paces. Summon. Activate Sykes effect. Let's grab Keef. Yeah. Keef to hand, banish, shift. The problem is we don't have a way to get a level 4 on the... Well, actually we do. 1 second. Okay, so we're going to normal summon Zep. We're going to special summon Keef. And then we're going to make Herald of the Arclight. There you go. What up? Attack. Hit him with the 600 pickle. Alright, your move. Delicious peanut butter. Okay. But it came back. And it came back. In perm. Yeah, let's just do this now. We'll lose the Omni. But what we'll gain will be so much more better. Yeah, we make this you and you. Do I want to banish anything? I don't think we have anything left. Yeah. We've got the other tuner. Let's just deck thin. Plus, maybe they'll imperm it or something, or ash it. I don't want to... Oh, I do want a Snopios. Yeah, what was I thinking? Get the Snopios now. And we'll banish the Keef. Oh, I turned the music off. I forgot. I was like, why is it so quiet? Okay, so we gave up one, but now we have the ability to make like a whole bunch of stuff. They passed last time, so I gotta assume they don't have a whole lot. Another imperm. Alright. Planet Pathfinder. Okay. What field spell are they getting? Ah, now it makes sense. Fucking Kashtira then, eh? Unicorn, add a spell. Theosis. Okay, we do this now. Yeah, this one's negated. Does Theosis get anything when it's banished? Yeah, so we can just, like... The question is, what will they take out of the extra deck? Will they realize where we're going? They did not realize where we're going, chat. Do they know where we're going? There's only one place. It's a one-way trip, chat, and they're about to take it. A journey beyond imaginations. I have such sights to show you, for you are going into the great beyond. Arianpos. Dominos. Boo, 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 boo. Let's do Chain Link 1. Yeah, we'll banish itself. That allows us to get everything. And then we'll just banish everything. Banish the universe. The deep beyond counter rises. In perm. Unfortunate. I do not get the search I require. Bye-bye, everyone. But I mean, this got banished, right? Yeah. Just summon this. Yeah, what do we got left? Just the one, right? You want to imperm or ash this too? Yeah, that's fine. I think all I had was the second copy of Shift, so that's perfectly fine. You got one card. What is it? Ah. Unfortunate. But it came back. Last card, Birth. Fuck. Wait, are they making a Rise Hard on me? Do they not know what my deck is about? It's all they know. I guess it banishes face down, yeah. Battle. Oh, just crashing? Just keeping me off of monsters? Alright, that's fine. You've got parity. I mean, what could I possibly do from here, right? It's not as though every single monster is returning to my field. Oh, do they have Nibiru? No, we know what the last card is. It's Unicorn. And they came back. Unfortunately, I have no non-tuners. This fucker's a tuner. But I can do this. Ooh, I really wish I could make Little Knight. I guess I can, but I want to keep the Deep Beyond. Because otherwise I won't be able to attack over stuff. Although, then I could banish this and attack over stuff. Yeah, actually, okay. We gotta get rid of our Deep Beyond. Activate this. We're getting rid of you. Yeah, no, we're just attacking over. I guess I could tribute, but then I could only make a 7. Yeah, we want to keep this. So all they've got is a unicorn. And this effect still activates, yeah. So go ahead, summon your unicorn. That's a nice card that's banished now. Give me back my Snopios. But he came back. Do I have a fish in the graveyard? Yes, but it doesn't matter. That's the way we wash our hands. Wash our hands, wash our hands. I don't know why I'm singing that. He bricked. Bricktira bricked? You think they would do that? Just go on the internet and brick? Also, does anyone speak Japanese? It's weird that something smoke. We're approaching a 50%. Oh, it's Chinese? I still have trouble telling those apart sometimes. It's weird because, like, if people are speaking Chinese and Japanese, I can tell the difference from how it sounds, but not how it looks. My phone has, like, an automatic translation app, right? Innocent Hero. Oh, let's do the whole thing. Innocent Hero Smoker. Huh. Strange. Chinese is more square and has more lines. Japanese words and Chinese words are quite similar. It's okay. Oh, okay, thank you. It's not like Korean. Like, if you confuse Japanese and Korean, you need to learn your languages a little better. Korean, very distinctive. Also, I've been thinking about, I keep hearing people talking about that Duolingo. And I'm like, maybe I should try to learn a language again. But I don't know if that's like an actual thing, or if it's just like a scam. Like, has anyone actually learned a language from Duolingo? Better get 50% or else. I'm trying my best out here. Okay. Starting with Smiting Storm. Maxi? No, no, no. Not today, friend. I will not be getting Maxied. Thank you very much. Get out of here. We're going for the Hugin this time. I think we're gonna try the longer combo. So, Hugin effect, because we got this in our hand and we don't really need it in our hand. Discard it, try to get a thing. Okay, there's the Ash. Then we're gonna normal summon Shift. We're gonna make Sprint this time. I use the Sprint effect to send the Ice Barrier. Gamma, damn! Well, I mean, you can't even blame that on me, chat. How many people could play through Maxi Ash Gamma? They're just on Discount Hand Trap Warehouse. And there's their one card combo. But if we destroy this, they can't do anything, right? They get True Day and I lose next turn? Yeah, probably. We simply draw Snopios. Yeah, I think it has to be that exactly. Destruction could be good here, could it? They just summon both right away. Oh. One of these... There's another one. Battle phase? Not today. Okay, we hit their Gargoyle and their Emeth. Yeah, I think they forgot that I didn't have a battle phase. I know I did. Fuck, they have Centurion monsters left. I was really hoping I had banished or destroyed all of them. Yeah, all they have is True Deus left. Yeah. No tutors for you! To be fair, they probably should have stayed in that game because I was on nothing. I had to get like exactly a few specific cards to get going again. I had like no way to beat over them. They were doing 2,000 each turn. But yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles. They got frustrated and they said, "I'm tired of this." Oh, that's why it turned out that way. It was Duel 69. Nice. Truly, the Runic win con is to tilt your opponent. And like that's the thing, they couldn't synchro summon, but I was down to nothing. Like, if I'm playing a Runic deck, I have to draw like exactly Destruction to even stay in the game. I have like almost no Ghoti normal summons. The Ghotis have no ability. I think. Actually, let's look real quick. What gets us out of that? Oh wait. So Hexa, Deep Sea Diva. So there's 3. That don't do it. I guess if it gets destroyed, then I can do something next turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 6 cards that would get me going. And I guess these could have like put up a Jerry. Or if I could save to get 2 of them, or I guess I'd need 3 of them to get Hugin going. You've heard of Cheez-Its, right, chat? Well, these are better. I know, because it's in the name. Better Cheddars. They're actually not bad. If, the texture's a little weird. And it's like, it's not even bad, it's just different from Cheez-Its. And, like, I really feel like if I had eaten these as a kid, I would prefer them to Cheez-Its. But I'm just used to Cheez-Its. But I'm boycotting the company that makes Cheez-Its at the moment. And it pains me. I can't remember why. Because it's actually my girlfriend who was like, I hate this company, we're boycotting them. And me being the supportive boyfriend, I was just like, you got it. We don't have Cheez-Its in the UK. Just sitting on Ash count, I guess. True. What's better, chat? Eating a bunch of individual Cheez-Its or combining them all together into one cheese them? Oh, hey. This isn't great. I do think we start with the Diva. We go Diva. We just get another Diva. And then because they didn't do that, we activate this. We're gonna summon a Hugin. We'll use the Hugin and we'll discard this because we don't need it anymore. Goodbye, Hexia. Grab me a fountain. And then, just in case they think they're going to be clever and do Nibiru shenanigans, we'll make this. Arclight. Fountain. Activate the other spell. Special summon a Jerry. Jerry? They're teaching the fish to synchro summon, Jerry. We'll draw 2. Drawing 2's what I want to do. Flip it up. Well, you know, boy, that's not what I wanted to see. Fuck. Is there something that banishes this from my hand? I don't think there is. Okay, we'll use this. Yeah, we drew like the one card we didn't want to draw. Yeah, I think we just have to go for the tuner. If you can discard it, it'll get banished by Herald. Yeah, I don't have a way to discard it. Yeah, it makes me wish that this... Unfortunately, if this is banished, I have to banish one from my graveyard. So, I guess we just go for a tuner. People in chat are asking about Herald, because it is a floodgate. It's, any monster sent from the hand or main deck is banished. Let's get this back. So we can do our play, and we have a negate, and there's Super Poly. Womp, womp, womp. Garura! Fucking Super Poly! Yeah, and they just eat it with the battle. Ah! Okay. So we let them add. And then we activate this. Get rid of a card! And then we draw, and hope we draw into something good. What do they lose? Ah, the Nightmare Pain! Snopios is pretty good! It's not enough to... Wait, yes it is. Hold up. 1 second. Snopios is everything we want. I assume they're gonna normal summon again. That's what we're waiting for. Yeah! Yeah, just normal summon, it'll be fine! Okay. We're doing it! Snopios! Banish these two bunguses! We'll get this. I'll activate this by targeting you. Psych. Ariampos goes bye-bye. They got something. Another Super Poly! Come on, you've gotta be shitting me! 2G, Billy! How come your mom gives you 2 Super Polys? What can they make? Oh. Well, that doesn't help you at all. I guess they want to draw a card. And then they can use this to bring back something. Yeah, the Samsara isn't destroyed. Make this card gain attack? Sure. Yeah, see, if they hadn't done that there, the Samsara would have been just banished if it leaves the field. But because they had Garua, they can draw a card and then get rid of it and then summon it back and get all their Yubel stuff online. Okay. Maxi. Fine, you know what? I'll Maxi too. We can both do it. Can we banish the gate? We can, but they'll draw 2 cards is the problem. Getting rid of the Hugin, alright. Yeah, I think I have to go for the Whale Force. We need to clear all of these off and deny them as many resources as possible. Because no matter what, if I summon, they can just link these off for stuff. I could all... Yeah, No, I don't want to leave everything. I've got the Ash for the Lotus. Yeah, chat makes a good point. Makes me wish I had targeted myself. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, because when this leaves the field, it pops all the cards. Mother heckin' Whale Force! Target a monster, send it to the grave. Oh. And then they destroy all of them. Well, that's one way to play around it. It'll give them another draw, but it also allows me to keep everything going. So we'll banish this. Special summon it back. Use this. We have to get rid of the Zep. Why is it an attack? We risk all. Yeah, this fucker. Hold up. Runic tip. Add one card. We're gonna get this one. Then we're gonna activate this. Negate your effect. Also, we banished 2 copies of Spirit. And that's the way it does it, baby! In the Battle of the Maxi Wars, the hand trap deck always wins! And that's why you don't mess with the mother heckin' whale force. Yeah, we gotta include that one. I got hit by Super Poly twice. Duel 70 versus you, Bell. Make sure you look up the G Bill. Why does your mom let you have 2 meme? Rudy, Rudy, ooh, ooh, Rudy, 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 Rudy. Alright, ladies and non-ladies, we are tearing up Diamond, going our way into Diamond 2. We're winning the coin toss. Hopefully we can get a good hand. A hand that allows us to play and do the things that we want to do. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling confident, the shades are back on. And we open with no fish again. I feel like we've had this exact hand before. Yeah, I guess. I just do one of these. I'm really starting to think maybe I should just play like a 5 or a 7, so I can make something if I open with like Ash and a card. And they had Ash. Alright, well, probably not ranking up this time, lads. The fuck? Red Lotus King. You could special summon this. Inflict 400. Okay. Gotcha. Resonators. They've normal summoned. This only works on special summon monsters. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. They're making a 4. Photon Pulse Dragon. Add 1 spell trap that mentions Red Dragon. No. Let's say no on that one. Yeah. Okay. Back into the extra deck with ye. We're living. We got another chance. No set cards either, although they probably got a million hand traps. If we get a tuner, we're off to the races. That is a tuner. Activate. Special summon? Okay, no Max C coming down. Yeah, we just set up for Ariampos. I'm on a Synchro deck too! So, Ariampos, you can't ash me. I'm banishing a card from the deck. Let's go, Sykes! Fishy, fishy, fishy. Banish the Schiff. Get a card. Now you can ash me. Oh, they got it. Okay, so they're ashing there, but we can still make a synchro. They're down to 2 cards. And I think just to make it easier, we're just going to go ahead and do this. That way we can attack next time if we want to. And just deny them the tuner and some resources. Go to battle phase. Battle phase is skipped. Stand by. Get ourselves a Schiff. And I think we got this. I did not think we would be able to. Not only did we do this, but we did it with the Ghoti shit. Oh, wait, what the fuck? You can discard this, add a level 3 tuner. You cannot special summon except for fusions or synchros. Alright. Hold up. We might be in this after all. Resonator. It is the end of the main phase. Ah, they know. Yeah, I guess we just make the Whale Force. I think that's probably best at the moment, because then we don't have to discard everything. Go to White Aura Whale. Do this. Do this. Whale Force. And we grab the Schiff. Or the Snobios. Okay, we have no more interruptions. Until they destroy our stuff. If they destroy our stuff without killing us, we might be able to do some stuff in main phase 2. Crimson Gaia! Red Rising! Scarred Dragon Archfiend. Dissipator, ooh. Oh, let's see. Yeah, let's try this. See if they'll negate it with the Dissipator. Hey, Bader. I was really hoping they would. Abyss. Special summon a tuner. I ain't once per turn, bitch. Yep, I have to lose the Snopios. But no, they negate this absolutely right. Oh, it's still the damage step? Is this all damage step shenanigans and they can't negate it? Oh, but this can't activate except during the damage step. What part of this didn't you understand? Bitch, I lived! The Mother Chonkin Whale Force survives! I keep coming back. What does this do again? Okay. Oh. The fish remains. Jesse J, welcome, rating with a party of 9. Bane. Yeah, I was really hoping they would leave those tuners there, not realizing my effect allows me to, like, attack twice and do piercing. I think they realized, though. Unfortunately, I may be screwed. I'm getting one card come back as a tuner, and this is also a tuner. Silly Billy. Yeah, they can negate that. That gives us a 10. It does! I forgot! This is a tuner! Hold up. I won't be able to attack, though, is the problem. But... I mean... I think that's still probably the best we could hope for. I do still have Hugin, right? Yeah. Special summon a Runic. Hugin. 8 tuner and a level 2 non-tuner. I can make this. Its attack becomes a number of banished monsters. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's not enough, and it doesn't banish everything. I could do this, but I have no way to banish stuff. I think Barone is the best option. And just hope they don't have enough extenders to go. Barf on the floor! Go forth, my horse! Oh. Yep, I should have made Shenying. Why can't Barone negate that? Because it's not an activated effect. At least they're putting my stuff back. I'm pretty sure if they had shuffled back their monster, then I would have been destroyed and that would have been game, right? Chungus would have been a wall, yeah. They wouldn't have an easy out to it. I think it would have been bigger than everything they had. And all their stuff destroys, so... Was Deep Beyond the play? It only banishes when it's summoned during the opponent's turn. Black-winged dragon? The heck? Are they locked into dark synchros or something? Oh, they had this out anyway. Darn. I thought we had them, but they comboed like crazy. I'm curious. Okay. Good. This is just banish an opponent's card. It doesn't have to be on the field or anything. The Synchro Fish, they're alright. Unfortunately, Sword Soul really, like, is the baseline for a modern Synchro deck. Or I guess Centurion. Where it shows, like, basically one card can make a Synchro summon that searches you a card and gives you a negate. So the fact that, like, Ghoti need 2 cards puts them at a disadvantage. Bring back the whale. I didn't have enough fish to revive it anymore. Alright, going second. Oh! Set 1, pass. My hand is ass. Every time with you! They're like, here's this an SR, you like it, right? Yeah, let's try this one. Do I just let them have one because I don't have any combos beyond this? Yes. Alright, well I got to Fountain. I guess we go ahead and Smiting Storm, banish 1, Power Filter. Hard on playables, eh? Draw 1, banish 4. Ah, this is like stun or something. Oh, is this Cosmic Cyclone set? Oh no. Still nothing. I could normal summon this, but it don't do anything. Yep, I think we just let the Runic stuff carry us. End phase, they're like, I ain't doing shit. Yeah, we just do this again. Banish one. I'm just trying to dig through my deck for Ghoti cards. Slumber! You will not be destroyed, little one. Evenly. Deck lockdown. You know, I don't feel bad about milling this person out. There we go, now we got something. But I think at this point, milling is more fun. I'm getting my searchy do. That back row's days are numbered. Get that out of there. Super Poly. Also, all three of their setties are banished. Yeah, we'll go ahead and draw two here. Like, I could do Runics, or I could do Ghoti stuff, but looking at what they have, like all these board wipes and shit, I don't think I want to put a bunch of monsters on board. So I think instead what I'm going to do is just, like, put this here. And we're just going to make Herald of the Arclight. They're down to 18 cards. I can mill them. Whoa. Not what I wanted to do. Battle phase, yeah. So we'll negate that. You got a second one? They do not. Okay. And they surrendered, as they should. Good. Most good indeed. Deserved. Yeah, let's Ah, I see that you're a foul beast of the night that preys on other. A fun vampire. Well, I am a fun cruisnik. Filthy, filthy, filthy. There can be only one. Summon limit, skill drain, 3 evenly, power filter, deck lockdown. Alright, here we are for a high-stakes battle. We're knocking on the door to Diamond 2, and we lost the coin toss. We don't have a great record, when we lose the coin toss. But you never know. The world always finds a way to surprise you. Surprises me. I'm like 40 years old and I still see shit where I'm like, the fuck? Okay, looks like 60 card deck with Makonko sleeves. Runic stun? Or not Runic stun. Oh. Wait, what was that? Oh, this is like a pile. Okay, well, we're gonna see what happens. Which Squidbilly are you? Early, of course. Early, you beat this man into within an inch of his life. We have you on camera. What do you have to say to defend yourself? Well, he looked at me crossways. He looked at you crossways. Yeah, look at him. He's doing it right now. Like, counsel, can I speak with you for a moment? It's like, come here. We're facing an uphill battle here. Like, yeah, I know. He did look at him crossways. Like, yeah, he's doing it right now. He's like, this is Georgia. We're still very backwards in many ways. Someone looks at you crossways, anything's legal. He's like, I know. I'm doing this whole bit from Squidbillies. I don't think I properly set it up. I do love, what was the one character? Dan Halen. He was like this super rich guy. He built like a nuclear power plant, or no, what was it? He built a coal plant to power his hair dryer. He needs incredibly dry hair. Many have criticized you for your hair dryery, as you call it. Most refer to it as a global warmery. Well, it does put out an awful lot of smog, but with hair this nice, I think we can lose a few seals. I lost the back of my head, yeah, it's a little weird. Assy McGee, I hated Assy McGee. Xavier was good, though. You know what they say, you snoozer, you loser, and it looks like you just snozzed, so you lost. And here you are, Dan Halen, in 1967 at the Democratic National Convention. Ah, yes, a good time. I remember that. Taste the chain, I yelled, long after he was capable of tasting anything. Such good times. My ash! You asshole! I'm in a bit of a tricky pickle here, chat. Everyone get in the way. I'm committing vehicular man-burger helper. Barf on the floor. Barf on the floor. Makes me want to leave that door. I don't know what it is, chat. I like it when you can combine, like, two archetypes and make something neat. But these, like, take all the best decks and throw them into a pile just make me, like, upset. There shouldn't be this many engines that are so, flexible. We're gonna banish my shit? Okay. Are they making Appaloosa now too? Yeah. Obviously. Why wouldn't you? Oh, curious. No, they ain't done. They still gotta put more combo stuff. Yep, this is one of those U cards. I just knocked over a bunch of stuff. And set 3 pass. I think I'm done here. Right? Well. I don't have another fish, unfortunately. This Snopios ain't doing shit. Okay, so we're going to normal summon this. Wow, they're just not even letting me get started at all. Wancy Wancy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. They got like a Shadal in there somewhere too. Oh, they did. Yeah, I just don't, like... I guess there are hands where, like, you don't make all this. But this is just one of those, like, oh, I don't feel like this is even fun, because you're not, like, making decisions. You've just, like, gone through a mechanical combo that gives you more disruptions than I have things. Yeah, I can't do anything. Board was cracked, yeah. And to be fair, if I had gone first, I doubt they could have played through everything. It didn't look like they had any hand traps. Their hand was all just gas. Oh, speaking of all gas. Yeah, this one I can activate anytime, so I need to use this. Yeah. Use this, summon the Runic. Let's get Hugin. Let's get the Fountain. We'll discard this. Ash, okay. I think at this point we... This doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, we normal summon this. I think we gotta go into the sprint line for this one. We can't make the negate. We just gotta hope they don't have other hand traps. Okay, so Sprint will send Mirror Master. Mirror Master will get us Freezing Chains. Use this to bring back the Mirror Master. One, two, three, four. Trying to think. I'm going to get one banished. I could have 2 level 1 tokens plus the thing. That would let me go into 10, but this could also summon a Runic. No, I think we just keep it fairly clean. We just summon the 2 tokens. If you summon 2 tokens, then you can just make a level 6. If you summon 3 tokens, then this gets a higher level. And then you can make it with 1 and keep 2 level 1 tokens on the field. Let's go for this. This will banish Snopios. Just in case we're against you, Bell. We can chain block this, right? Oh, they already ashed. I don't know why I'm caring about chain blocking. So we get this back. We've got 1 tuner. This gets us the second tuner. And then this gets us the Keef. And then if we need an extra level 2, we can get it here. Alright, we're pretty set up. I mean, like, Dark Ruler no more and Evenly Match cook us. Keith in attack mode. Alright. That ain't evenly matched or Dark Ruler. And I mean, we got a pretty easy out to, like, the sarcophagus, right? Like, we just don't even allow them to get anything. We just go into Ass-Can. Let's go ahead and get this. Gonna do that, yeah. So you're banished. You're gonna get me this. And then, yeah, we banish this to bring it back. Oh. Send all other monsters on the field to the graveyard. Well, that puts us in a tricky pickle. Yep. Wasn't expecting that. Is that normally played? No. Let's go to defense. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll grab the last shift. And then we can banish Keith from the grave, right? No, it has to be from the hand. Yeah, we'll just get a shift for next turn. Another one! Hold up, let me think about this. Okay, we're gonna try it. Golden droplets. I'm gonna summon a Runic. It's gonna be another Hugin. And we'll discard the Zep to get this. Then we will activate Snopios, banish these two, summon itself, yeah, activate the trigger, activate Zep. Zep comes back, and then because we had the Runic card, 2 plus 6 plus 2 equals the deep beyond. We're sending them, baby. Get it all out of here. Banish all the monsters. And give me my Snopios back. You don't deserve that. Deep Beyond counter moves to 4. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. What's your last card? Nothing. That's right. Get out of here. You should banish yourself now. You know, I will say, for the people... You know, I will say, as much as this deck does sometimes feel like it's more... You know, I will say, for as much as this deck sometimes feels more like Runic than Ghoti, we have activated Deep Beyond more since switching to this build than we did in the entire 3... Okay, I gotta get this in here. You know, say what you will about this. You know, I will say, I was thinking, but why can't I get it started? You know, I will say, despite the fact that this deck oftentimes feels more like it's Runic than Ghoti, you can't deny the fact that we've Deep Beyonded more since switching to this build than we did with the pure Ghoti builds earlier. Like, yeah, we sometimes get the hands that are nothing but Runic cards, but when the Ghoti stuff goes off, oh boy does it go off. And it has more of a chance to go off, because they're too busy fighting the Runic stuff to care about the fish. No, it's not even that the comments are going to complain, it's that I was saying it beforehand. I didn't want to switch to this because I was like, oh, it's going to feel more like Runic. But I mean, We've summoned the Ghoti boss monster more. Alright, despite the fact that Alright, despite the fact that I've been putting these glasses on, Alright, despite the fact that I've been showing almost nothing but winning duels, this is our third time knocking at Diamond 3. Or Diamond 2? Yeah, Diamond 2. We've been up here a lot. I can't get cocky. Fuck. And we did not open with a tuner. We opened with the one fish that is not a tuner. Can we can just do Ghotis, or just Runic stuff. Unfortunate. But, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? We can get some draws. I should have... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Let's just do this. Summon ourselves a Hugin. I'm Hugin it up. I'm Hugin it in. Let's just get rid of this. Oh, it resolves. Okay. So, we're not in a great position, but Fountain plus a spell plus Maxi is pretty nice. Depends what our opponent has. I guess we'll see. It's a good position, but it's also on a razor's edge. All they need is, like, Ash and Called By, and we're, like, screwed. Or they could be this deck. On the one hand, we do have the ability to fight them with That's probably best that we didn't get the Ghoti stuff. I mean, Deep Beyonding here would be great. Set 5 pass. They're not even... Oh, they are battling. Okay, at least it goes back into the extra. Okay, they're gonna play during my turn. Do I want to do this now and just, like, draw 2? I think I do. Yeah, before they have a chance to, like, solemn me to hell. Let's just summon Jerry. Let's do this. I don't care the order. Alright. That's pretty good. I probably should have done that in the main phase, then I could have banished these two and had a bunch of stuff. Alright. Solemn Judgment. Alright, that's, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Royal Ash! It can't be negated! Oh shit, I guess it can't be. Hold up. Okay. Snopios, Gopios. Banish 2 fish. And then I'll just tag your monster so when it leaves the field it gets banished and you don't get all your floating shenanigans. Ah, Ferret Flames. Unfortunate. Although I still get to keep, Jerry. Goodbye, Snopios. I mean, it's not like I could attack anyway. Trap Trick, alright. What's the last one? Another copy? You can only activate one per turn, right? And you can only do this during my turn? But it came back. And it came back. Okay. Wait until the end of the main phase. I've got the chain held down, baby. All right. Activate paces. Miscellaneousaurus. Okay. Let's go ahead and make Ariampos. Hello there. Activate. We'll send... Ooh, do we get this? Yeah, actually, this still gets us more... No. Unfortunately, we don't want to do that. Otherwise, it'll be stranded. Do this. But it came back. Synchro Shokan. I can make 10, baby. We're going to the deep beyond again. Always with the deep beyond. Your Misk may be able to save your dinosaurs, but it don't do shit to your spell traps. And we can chain block it just in case you got Solemn Strike or something in there. Let's go. Oh, I should have grabbed... I forgot Snope. I was like, Snopios is dead. No, it got shuffled into the deck. Defense! I think they tried to attack and then clicked the wrong button. Oh, there you go. Another Deep Beyond, another win, and another Drank Up. We get to add one to all of these. Diamond 2, what you gonna do? This is how far we got last time we played Ghoti. So if we can beat this, we'll at least do better than last year. But I want to try to make it into Master. I think we can master the fish. Let's keep going. You can sprint with Hugin in a level 2. Yeah, I know. I've done that already. Did you miss it? What is this? 37 plus 38. 75. I could have that first turn. 1 second. Play this read. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah, we could have made Sprind. I was thinking so far ahead, where I was like, if I pitch the Snopios... What was it? I was looking at my hand, I was like, if I pitch the Snopios, then I can't activate it if I draw anything off of Max C. And of course I want to keep the Max C, and then the other card I need, because otherwise searching the fountain doesn't do anything. Runic plus any guy's combo, yeah. I forgot. Alright, this would be a really good going first hand. Going second, not so much. Center Ion is the deck they're on. I hope they do it wrong with the Center Ion. Quick like a trap card, strong as steel. Bunnies and robots, I see the appeal. You could summon Maxi, yeah. There were several ways to do that. I just assumed whatever that I would be able to activate Maxi and resolve it, but I guess I shouldn't, because everyone's playing Called By and Ash, so the chances that, like, it resolves is, like, less. But if it does, and you have Runic Fountain, you're just, like, set. Oh. Yeah, we lead with the Diva. We just negate the Crimson Dragon, right? And then it's stuck on the field? And then they can't make it again. And it's just like a 0-0, so... Destroy the 12. I'm pretty sure they have some way to protect it. Can't they banish Crimson Dragon with the trap? Maybe. I can destroy it. And then, since we've got the ice barrier on, we want to grab the other guy. Okay. Oh, they waiting. They're patiently waiting for a track to explode on, chat. Activate this. Okay. Target 1, return this card to the extra deck, and if you do... So I don't even have to negate it, I can just destroy it. Let's negate it, just in case. Surprise! Let's see. They banish it. If they don't return it to the extra deck, they don't get to summon. Should I just destroy it anyway? Yeah, we just want to keep them from using it ever. Okay, I think at this point what we want to do... We can't attack anyway. Oh, but we wouldn't be able to banish. No, we do this. We make Sprind. Sprind can put a tuner in the graveyard. Then we activate this, send off this, we're gonna make 3 tokens. Ah! I guess I should have played around Nib. Okay. Still got one more play, chat. Activate Smiting Storm. I'm locked into synchros, fuck. I forgot already. I was gonna summon a Hugin that scarred this, and then Zep can banish a card from the graveyard, and that would have gotten everything going. I don't know if they have another card. I mean, they could just grab one, right? Oh, it's only during the turn this is activated. Yep, we just gotta wait. Missed the battle phase skip. Oof. Oh? Oh, just to get rid of the token? No, they don't have to. And Nibiru's very popular. I don't think I've seen it tonight. Just answer the question. What question? $81 exactly. We can get one or two more. Well, we're at our time, so we'll go until we lose. They didn't use Little Knight's effect. They didn't banish a card. If they don't banish, then it doesn't stop them from attacking. Depresso! It's like espresso, but with fundamental differences. Why do they only got a 14 card extra deck? All right, if they have Gamma, I'm mega owned. No, just Ash. Why couldn't you Called by the Grave on Ash? Because it's not my turn. You cannot activate spells from your hand during your opponent's turn. Also, yeah, Gold Sark plus Sykes. Ooh, tip. I see, I see. Do I just, like, tip, blow up Fire King Island? I could also get Hugin, No, they would just activate that. Yeah. Get out of here. Ooh, they're playing 2 Fire King Island. And they're playing Nibiru. Good to know. Yeah, we just want to stop that from, like, activating for the next couple turns. Skyburn. Alright. Go Hexia. Activate the Effexia. Send Mirror Mage. We're gonna try that thing we couldn't do last time. What are the chances they have Nibiru a second time, right, chat? They have Maxi, don't they? No? Kieran could be Kieran. Let's go token. A token. And a token. Look at all them tokens, chat. Discount token warehouse. And then we're gonna make something we haven't made yet, which is Ravenous Crocodragon. Because it gets to draw 1 card for every non-tuner used. And I think in this case, drawing 3 would be really good. Yes. Yes, it would be. Okay, we're locked into Synchros, so we can't do this. But I can discard 2... in order to pop this. That wouldn't do anything. Except it would get the Sykes in the graveyard. Can't summon out of the extra deck for the rest of this turn, except for... yeah, it's still probably worth it. I think we actually get rid of the freezing curses. Oh wait, no, it's negate its effects? Yeah, we get rid of the spelling. Just to pop that. Now we can Gold Sark. So we've got a card, we've got a fish in the graveyard. Which means we can banish Snopios. Hey, there we go. Snopios, banish Sykes. Sykes comes back, banish a tuner. Then we have Maxi, an effect negate, and either, most likely a card that banishes. So I think we would have been good. Banish a tuner. Alright, chat. Alright, Chad, we may not be on a rank-up battle, but this battle is important. If we can win this one, our win-loss record will be equal again. We'll be back to 50%. We will have clawed our way up. We've got Ash, we've got Gold Sark, which is really good as long as we don't get Snopios again. Ooh, discarding the Max C, so they must have another one. Unfortunately, this shenanigan just plays around Ash all over the place. Do we Ash this? They can still just, like, synchro on our turn, right? But it might keep them off of spell traps that disrupt us even further. But Maxi, I'm not super worried about it. Ooh. Draw 2. Oh? Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I thought they were gonna wait till my turn to synchro. They're like, fuck it, I'll just make fucking, I'll just do Red Dragon stuff then instead. Vanilla Dr. Pepper, it's Dr. Pepper Cream. What does your hat say? Many things. Let's see, while they're comboing off. Give you a chance to read it. It's basically my soul encapsulated into a hat. It's how I feel after this day. I love the hat. Thanks. I love it too. It makes me a happy pappy. Clean it up a little bit. Is that the Fauna hat? I think it goes before her, if I'm not mistaken. Must be nice. Yeah, we go for it. Oh, they're letting it go. Psych. Well, hello there. They're reading for the first time. I think I let that go through. Crimson Dragon negate? Yeah, we're doing it again. Surprise. Oh, they thinking. Call them Abe thinking over there with this big head. Normal summon. Max C. Chain this. Gonna go for Jerry. Yeah, we have to make this. Yeah, we're just banishing Keith. Banishing Keith. Oh yeah, battle phase skipped. All right, let's see what they got. I might have what it takes. Yeah. Sucks that they could do that in draw phase. Red Supernova. Oh, it doesn't even banish all cards. Nah, I ain't activating the third one. Yep, let's try this. Damn. I mean, granted... Oh, I don't have any fish in the graveyard. Rip. Well, I think we're gonna call it there, chat. We did pretty good today, but just couldn't get good enough. We are decent good. Mid-good. Which is like Midgar, but with fundamental differences. I don't know, I feel like I want to add more fish into this, but like... none of the fish are like great. Very happy I was able to catch this stream. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yep, I'm feeling kind of tired too. Weird. Doing great this version. Let's see. We gotta get someone to raid as we're heading out. Of course, I gotta give a little spiel, you know. If you're unfamiliar with me, I'm a Hardleg Joe. I wear silly hats, and I have a companion critter. He says hi. He's very nice. He's friendly. He sits back here, watching, judging, just being cool. And every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck. This month the Ghotis, last month Paleozoics. Who knows what it could be in the future? Only time will tell. And I stream every Tuesday and Thursday, so you can check that out. I also stream sometimes on Fridays. I'm pretty sure this Friday I will be streaming, but we'll be doing Masochist. I have a Masochist run ongoing on my channel. Can I ask time? What time? Oh, read the hat. Oh yeah, and if somehow you missed the hat earlier or you're unfamiliar, I feel like this is famous. I've seen it on several people. But it's, women fear me, fish fear me, men turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No beast dare make a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Which, if you don't know, is also like, what was it? It's part of this whole saga where, This is like a classic, like, 70s fisherman hat. Women want me, fish fear me. Like, there was a time when this was considered humorous. Every dad had, like, a hat that essentially said something like that. And then it became so common and such a trope that people made, like, fish want me, women fear me. Fish and women both fear me. And then eventually you just keep adding it up until you get this. Women want fish, me fear me. You said time will tell next month's deck? Yeah. You can ask time if you want. So yeah, we'll have that. I'll be back on Friday. If you don't like Masochist, I'll be back on Tuesday. We've got 2 more streams. We do 6 every month. And as you can see, we're on 4. So we got 2 more streams to try to get this into Master. I think we should be able to do it. I'm going to play a little bit over the weekend too and see if I can refine this deck a little bit. We'll have ourselves a dang old time.